Hello, all of my wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar. This is our side adventure with exploring what Squirrel was up to while he was away from the main party. We have finished the actual main plot of this little side game. However, we are going through some what-if scenarios of what might have happened if we went a different route with it. This is what-if number 16. I believe that is pronounced Faye and Faye. Enja would have to correct me if not. Faye and Faye?
Yeah.
Yep, fine, Faye.
Okay. But yeah, this is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPGs being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. Let's go ahead and get started here with introductions. Although I will mention that we do also have Wicked Whiskers here doing art. You'll see them after the beginning art scroll. Go ahead, Enja.
Hello and good day, everyone. I will be your storyteller for this evening, Enja Lumerias. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I orchestrate all manner of events that will be befalling our players today, starting with Aquarelle.
Hello, y'all. I am I'm IDDoThings, or Ido if you prefer, and I play Aquarelle, the Water Darky Feline Samurai. The grumpy one of the party. Hey, on to you, Raharu.
Hello everybody, I'm Raharu, and I'll be playing Elvaroda, or Elva for short, the water ground type Quagsire and the bookworm of the party. On to you, Gimund.
Hi, I'm Gimund, and I'm playing Pyroclast. Sometimes dark, sometimes ghost, fire chameleon. In this one, he is ghost fire currently. On to the Zim.
Hello everybody, I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, and embodiment of ADHD. Go ahead, Verdant.
Hello, I'm Drunk Dragonair, and I'll be playing Verdant, the fire psychic type Charizard. Woohoo!
Alright, and now...
A generous bestowal.
Oh,
And now a generous bestowal.
clearly.
Mandated tradition has been authorized.
Oh boy. Alright, we'll get to the recap in a moment. Thank you, Gimund.
A generous bestowal. Retipped $15. Yay, time to fall asleep.
Thank you, Hyjin. Sleep well. Oh god, even more.
A generous bestowal. Drunk_dragon_era tipped $15. Tray tradition.
Thank you, Era, for the tip. Don't worry, YouTube, and guys. We'll get there going soon.
Generous bestowal. IDDoThings tipped $20. A traditional tip. Zim is cute. Razim loves.
I don't think that's counted as a tip. A tip typically gives some kind of guidance instead of just making a false statement like that. But thank you, Ido.
A generous bestowal. Raharu95 tipped $10. And now, a generous bestowal.
Thank you, Raharu. Well, that is the first, second, and third tier of the tip goal completed. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. We are slightly off from the full tip goal being done, but that is still an incredible help. Thank you. Now we can go ahead and get the recap going. Let's see. Well, Gimund, you started that. Oh wait, I made you do it last week, didn't I?
I think
think you
so.
were- I
Okay,
can try this week.
go for it, Aquarelle.
All right. I believe we continued with last session and with Pyroclast as helping Squirrel to regain that memory through triggering his void parasite, and through which after it had its spawn.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Merle_2009 tipped $5.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
Thank you so much, Merle. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. That is the tip goal fully completed. Alright, now go ahead.
And after the parasite had spawned and Squirrel had regained the memory of when he either replaced or repaired his a school bag he had, which it had got on the attention of one of his instructors in his human life. And going from there, there was some talking with Noah. Apparently, some knowledge about or discussion about the void parasites, or what we later the larger variants of them, that would be described as void creatures. And then it was apparently came to the decision that the party would summon Giratina. And upon summoning him a good distance away from the towns, so as to not to cause a fuss, as we had gotten to meet Noah's first adopted father, in the flesh. Shin got a little bit more backstory on Noah's existence. Turns out the God of the Void, it wasn't really sure how to be a good parent either. After a little bit of a discussion and more or less updating and Giratina on a lot of stuff that was going around on with the party, as well as identifying that Fi and Faye may have was it I can't forget. I don't remember the term. Phylactery is what they had.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently part of the reason they keep coming back, because essentially their phylacteries they have phylacteries and essentially function like liches.
And they're in their own bodies.
Yes, that. The party after also I believe is a group. Giratina, after chatting with Elva, apparently agreed to join in the party. Should they make it past the assassins, and to accompany the party to meeting with Xerneas, which can only go well. If we get that far. After the group was doing some preparations back in on Everm, Giratina had noticed something off about Noah and inquired the party as to why Noah was spread out across the world. Took the party a bit to realize as what he was meant by that, and which led to Aquarelle to informing Giratina about Noah's notes and just what he's been dealing with, and Giratina wanted answers from Shio and pulled her aside. And while that was happening, and there was a group a session group experiment and hosted by Pyroclast, I believe, and that's more or less around when we ended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing missing is that we saw the merchant that comes and goes at ever for a bit, and Elba ended up ordering from him and Shia basically a whaler-sized necklace to be made alongside matching one that could go on an Eevee.
Yeah, and Giratina provided the knowledge that apparently the shards, blue and green, mean creation, yellow and red mean destruction, and if they have a mix between the two, it's neutral.
All right.
And some people don't really get attracted to any of them.
Yes, and then they're neutral. Which Lap and Edge were neutral.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Elba and Pyroclast were creation, and Elba, Pyroclast, and Squirrel were creation, while Aquarelle, Burden, and Bex were destruction, and also Noah.
Yeah. Pyro ran the full set of 3 on Noah because it's Noah.
Flukes are very easy with Noah. Maybe not the greatest sign that he's inclined for destruction, though. But
Maybe
then
he's
again, considering his component materials, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I believe we laughed less just finishing up Pyroclast's experiment.
And I believe people sort of voted on a time skip.
I think so, yeah.
Yep. So, needless to say, everyone works together, practicing, training. You are free to use your EXP, get items, or work on the matching set of a small little necklace and a huge chain necklace for Giratina.
Yeah.
As Noah is also going to be attempting to train he's a little clumsy would be the word for it, but he is trying, and that's what counts. Considering that he is going to be at least in the vicinity of people who are specialists in bringing explicitly him down.
Yeah. I reckon a good chunk of the party is just circling him and monitoring how he's doing.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Elba is practicing his stare.
Noah will not deny that he is not anxious. However, some of you may have seen the last Wednesday game, and I'm going to put this in Lost in Chaos because it seems apt.
Ah, I see.
how you imagine rampaging Noah looks like?
A bit.
Wow.
Well,
Don't worry, he's free. He's friendly. He found your hat.
Chat.
I don't know who did the art, but we are referencing it, so it's a reference of this.
That name of Viola reminds me of a horror RPG maker game I played a while ago called The Witch's House.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
You may have heard of it or play it yourself. It's somewhat niche, somewhat popular. I don't know how to describe it. It's its own thing.
So yeah, what we doing?
Well, thankfully, with many people working together, it goes pretty well. The chain is finished and bestowed upon him as as basically an offering, and he wears it.
Yeah, Elba is basically giving it to him.
It's unsurprisingly quite heavy as he has to help put it on.
I do hope that it fits well. I can only give an approximation side without giving it away.
Oh boy.
Oh.
He is going to demonstrate his appreciation by asking you, as you are not his follower and he can't really consider this a tribute, he is going to ask if there was something that you would care for in return.
Elba is going to rub his chin and ponder. Honestly, you kind of already are doing enough for us by basically basically agreeing to join us on our little journey.
I see.
I just wanted to do this nice thing for you as because, well, partly because you're Noah's father, and partly because, well, I think I do believe that you deserve the appreciation, Lord Giratina.
Well, then, I suppose I appreciate it.
Elvis smiles. I am glad. It's a, it's something. I suppose it's something. It's something to have Noah a bit closer to you once you inevitably have to go back to the distortion realm.
Yes.
He also has a. I also got a matching one for him made.
He does wear it well, I will imagine.
It does. I think it does look. I think it does look good on him.
You are preparing for a very stern engagement, are you not?
We are. I am honestly not entirely sure how things are going to go because, well, apparently these assassins are capable enough to give Noah a run for his money and even defeat him. And I do believe that Noah is actually quite leagues more powerful than any of us, at least single-handedly. So
He's going to frown a little, like as he listens to this. Not that he's unsurprised; it's just that he still doesn't particularly like this.
I do understand why hearing this will be frustrating, and just giving the facts. Unfortunately, Eh,
Nice.
mm, these these two miracles are apparently quite a bit infamous as well. I mean, we already discussed that they're supposed to be dead, and thanks to Noah just remembering something, we figure out that they're apparently liches.
I guess he's used to overlooking a great many things.
He he has a very faulty memory, unfortunately. He things just come and go to him.
Well, ideally we can assist with that somehow.
I do believe that it is partly because of his malnourishment. Because, well, after we came here and we actually were able to get him some substance that he could actually eat, there have been flashes of him like remembering stuff more often. And at some point a few days ago, he actually kind of looked like patches of his fur were back to the way that Noah found him as. He might be slowly going back to his original form. So I suppose that is progress in that regard.
I think so.
I do want to help him the best I can. I mean, I can only do so much, especially after finding out that he is indeed the reincarnation of hell. But after seeing what they were doing to him, I couldn't just do not sit on the silence and do nothing.
Well, perhaps I could also express my displeasure should it be required.
I will not stop if you really do desire that. I mean, those creatures have been doing this to Noah for quite a while, as far as I know. I do believe that that your discontent against them is truly warranted, but I wouldn't particularly want to ask that of you, Lord Giratina.
I would not wish for my son to be missing his associates.
Elba nods. I appreciate it then. I really do. I might look calm at the moment, but on the inside, I am honestly rather afraid of the upcoming situation.
Understandable. I can feel them approaching now that they are this close.
Ah. Is that your godly sense, or are they not bothering to conceal their presence?
The latter, it seems, considering that they are purposefully cutting the wires.
Oh no. They're already in the town?
The funny thing is, they cut the bells first.
What? Did they cut the bells before the wires? Why?
I do believe that they are legitimately just fucking around.
Elba just blinks. Oh, they're that kind of assassin. Okay, yeah, this is going to be interesting, but I am now even more terrified. Ugh.
Should I go introduce myself? Or should I rouse the town?
What do you think on this, guys?
I feel like we might want to keep him here, but at least warn the town.
Yeah. Then I guess making just a big bellowing to wake the citizens up would be a good idea then. Everybody cover your ears.
Alright. One scream then?
Maybe a couple.
Alright. Okay.
Air raid sirens here.
Everybody cover your ears or ear holes.
Noah curls into a ball.
Squirrel's holding his ears down.
Pyroclast is holding his ears, but then is wondering, wait, how is Edge gonna handle this?
Edge has put himself in his sheath.
Verdant looks like he doesn't know if he should be covering his horns or just the side of his head.
Well, Aquarelle just has his helmet pulled down, going as best he can.
Lap is covering his ears, but he is checking on Vex, who is kind of covering his ears, but maybe not as tightly as he should.
Elba is going to proceed to change Beg's position to cover his ears properly before doing his own.
Ow.
You do it like this.
I want to hear the roar.
Bex, you you don't want to go deaf. That's why you need to cover your ears.
Shia covers her ears, but wraps her tails around Vex's head.
Elba gives Shia a smile. Thank you.
Verdant was very close to just laying on Vex.
Oh boy. Here we go. As Giratina belts out an earth-shaking roar that practically seems to push back the fog.
Whoa.
Followed by a second. And a third. Yeah, that town is up.
Elba uncovers his ears after the last air-shattering bellow. Okay, if that didn't wake them up, then they're dead.
No, they're aroused.
Did the assassins change positions because of your scream?
Oh yes, they are now rapidly approaching this location.
Okay, good.
Verdant's going to shrug and step outside then.
Okay.
Aquarelle is following Verdant, and though you could tell he's still now a lot more tense.
Max, like we agreed, you stay inside here and do not come out under any circumstances. Do you understand?
Because the bad people are there?
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Lap also comes out, but he is tense. Chia follows.
Yeah. Before Elba leaves, he's going to give Begs a big old hug. Before he goes goes outside with Lap.
Oh boy. And before you are two people approaching, as I am now going to post an image.
Ooh. Image.
One is wearing the pair of them are wearing black suits. One with blue and the other with purple.
Oh, cool.
They size up the group and look between each of them before settling their gaze on someone who is sort of behind and sort of beside Squirrel. Hey there, kiddo. Been a bit.
Squirrel's moving in front of Noah.
3 days until you just sort of came at us with a rock? Like, for one, rude. Second, interesting choice. You haven't done that one before.
Interesting maneuver.
Interesting maneuver. Noah pokes his head out. Hold your legs still so that I can break them. Nah, I think I'll pass. On that one, little chief. So, let's see. We have most of Team No Worries, Squirrel the Runaway, Verdant the Retired, and Aquarelle, the former keeper, and you, the traveling explorer. Or should I call you a duo, since technically your weapon counts?
Ah, you've been doing your homework. I see.
Well, obviously. We needed to make some additional preparations, as they will look up to Giratina. That one is new, though. We weren't really expecting that one, but maybe he was. As the two are going to step aside for a moment and make way for a third. Now, this is not a Smeargle. This is an Eevee. In full plate mail and a long sword on his back.
Oh. Oh, who is this?
Aquarelle, you
Ye-
might know who this is. Now, this man was before your time, technically. But previously, the former king had a chief or head of the royal guards, a captain who defected after declaring that the king was no longer worthy of him. And that's, well, if rumors are to be believed, that is a chosen from a very long time ago. As Shia's eyes narrow in particular as she recognizes that one.
Elba just tilts his head since he was not expecting a third person to be showing up. Third Pokemon?
Actually, she's going to walk forward a bit, Sir Knight. Or should I just call you Aetol? He is going to step forward and raise his visor. Madam Shia, I see you're doing well. No thanks to you, Sir Knight. I apologize that day had gotten a bit messy. However, once I have offered my blade to someone, I am obligated to follow orders. I am glad you have recovered.
Aquarelle's eyes, they were already narrowed when the assassin showed up. So he's quickly put the two and two together regarding paying a toll, and she is Scar.
Elba nodded as he figured it out as well.
I wonder, good sir, if you have improved since that day. I would ask the same of you, madam. I hear that you are on good terms with Her Highness again. I am unsure if that will continue to be the case, Sir Knight. I see. Then a proposal, then. We have 3 options before us. The first one is that we all engage in a very chaotic brawl and things get very messy very quickly. 2. Shia, I propose that you and I stand back and let our juniors have their little scrap. We will mediate. Or 3. It is the option 2, except you and I take our business elsewhere to settle this as adults. Shia seems to be considering. She might be inclined towards option 3. While as kind as she is, there are some things that she does not in particular want to let go.
Well, let's not forget, she's also evil, so there's that.
Obviously. I mean, she never took the test.
There is just deathly silence.
She is going to... Well, you know what? I'm going to roll. What is she gonna do? Alright. She is going to motion to the side and then say, I'll be right back. Before looking over to Giratina, please make sure that this goes well. He will slowly nod before asking, are you quite sure this is a good idea? You may be injured once more. No, actually, I'm not completely sure. But I was outnumbered last time. This time, I'm not. As the 2 leave to have their duel elsewhere,
Verdon's gonna hold up a sign that says, I expect to see a body. That's not yours, Shia.
I might have a hard time bringing it back if it's my own.
Well, then you better make sure it's not yours.
I expect to see your body in one piece. Is that better?
I endeavor to do my best.
Take care of yourself, Shia.
I am quite tough, I'll have you know.
I'm aware. I'm still afraid, though. But I'm determined.
Well, if you two finish up before I do, then perhaps you can join me.
Elba nods.
Noah is going to grab one of her tails, though, as he's anxious. Come on, Noah. I think you're needed here. He's still holding and just says, like, you could not. That's also an option. Just the draw. And she is going to consider that, well, she does want to, but this might actively be upsetting him. Which, in that case, would not be worth it. Settling an old score, but also bad memories very clearly surfacing for Noah. However, she is going to look towards the rest of the party also. Do they have any say? Be via go for it or don't go for it?
So Noah clearly does not want her to go.
Well,
Yeah.
this is also the man who stabbed her and left her bleeding the last time. He saw that. She said she was outnumbered, though, so she's a bit more confident.
But Noah doesn't want her to go.
He does not want her to leave his observation range to get stabbed by the man with the same sword.
I think you
That
should
is
stay
fair.
here. You going off will just make us be distracted, wondering if you're okay.
Okay.
Se-
We,
I sup-
then,
is-
I
is-
suppose, then I suppose we'll be settling this later, Sir Knight. Option 2, if you please. He is going to nod as the both of them step back. Well then, as mediators, we will be observing and honoring the outcome, be it what it may. If your side wins, we shall leave. Or what is left shall be leaving. If we win, we shall be taking him back. And I would insist that you do not reject Noah. Noah bristles, but then looks at Aetol's sword again. As he shifts 5% more towards black.
Listen, I know we may not be outnumbered, but like I feel that we might probably be outmatched. But at the same time, as much as I am afraid, I am determined to protect Noah. We are not. I am not going to allow you to take him back to that place that has been abusing him for so long.
Same.
Aquarelle's not saying anything, and he's actually been standing on his hind legs with both of his swords drawn, making sure that all the opponents are in his vision.
Verdant seems awkwardly calm for somebody that's supposed to be getting into a very serious fight right about now.
Alright. Well then. Here's how we're looking at it. A ragtag little bunch. You guys are just the cutest, aren't you? They say. Before drawing something from seemingly out of their own tails. Squirrel? This is a short sword. But not just that. This is a bare blade. There is no handle.
He is watching with narrowed eyes.
There just seems to be cloth, painted over cloth, wrapped around the base, and they are holding it. This blade has no guard to it either.
Do you have any example of what you're referring to?
Sure. Hold on.
I got one. Here you go.
Yeah, that's about correct. No handle, no guard, no nothing.
What in the...
Their posture seems currently relaxed as well. No stance or anything. So then, kiddos, we'll let you determine what kind of match it's gonna be. As we're obviously... Well, I think it need not be said, but Aquarelle, we've seen you before. How you doing? How's the squad? Oh, I'm sorry. They're probably not your squad anymore, are they?
they're just getting a silent death glare sent in their direction.
Ooh, so stoic. Oh, don't worry. I mean, catching us was probably a pretty good mark on your, well, now thoroughly tarnished reputation, but it was good while it lasted. It was fun, right? We all had a good laugh. I mean, you didn't actually protect your son. You didn't actually end up protecting your charge, but, like, you didn't let the criminal get away. Oh, wait. That was me.
Just as cheeky as ever.
So you can talk still. I thought you'd have bit off your tongue in shame. Isn't that what you honorable types do? That one doesn't matter. The rest of you, though, the rest of you are interesting. Before he points to Squirrel. You, though, I kinda thought you'd turn out a little different, if I were to be honest. I heard you made quite the mess once we did a little digging into you. You know, kinda thought you might be a little like us. It's not so bad, you know. I mean, sure, you're not making a lot of friends, but the number is not zero. There's a lot of people out around who value us and our specific skill set. We could still be partners.
Definitely not.
Oh, why is that? Is there any one particular reason that's breaking the camera up's back? What exactly is making this a deal breaker between you and me?
You mean aside from the fact that you tortured my friend?
Is it really torture if it's over in a flash? No,
Yes.
no. Torture is when you drag it out. Like really drag it out. But then to torture someone properly, you gotta get into it. You have to hate them. You have to really want to hurt them. Before he raises a hand. Like me. I think you hate me, don't you?
That would require me to think you're even worth hating.
Ooh, the tough guy here. Okay. Look out, Aquarelle. He's getting stiff. Just like you. Jeez. So,
Yep.
the rest of you then. Any other takers? People who are gonna dip out before this gets bad? I'll not chase. I am technically under contract, so I have to uphold a certain level of standards. That means no chasing non-essentials.
Elba is standing his ground.
Lap raises a hand. Alright, if you're under contract, how much to get you to fuck off? This will raise a brow. Well, about that. See, you don't get a reputation like ours by breaking a contract without real good reason. And not failing either. And sorry, kid, this ain't about money.
What is it about then? Why exactly are you two working for the Queen?
Because she's interesting. She's got some big ambitions, you know. We've been around the block for a long time. As you might be expecting, the looks you've been giving me and the extra company, I think you know exactly what we are right about now. So, truth be told, we started out our career literally just to kill some time. And then we found some people that might actually be worth it. So, we take other jobs. Do you want to know our current contract with the Queen?
I would be lying if I said that I wasn't curious.
Neat. As the other one, who has been silent until this point, will reach into one of his pockets and unfurl a scroll. It is a long scroll, so he has to get to the part where he wants to read off. Let's see, where is it? Aha! Here we are. We, Fi and Faye, the legend, Twin Fangs of Legend, the immortal assassins, are hereby authorized to work inside the Kingdom of Icona and accept missions if they are first to be taken to the Queen for approval to make sure that she has a replacement ready for the rotten nobility who has taken root. Those who use their lineage to, well, a lot of bad things. Let's just skip to the part. Ah, yes. We are basically allowed to be hired by nobles to kill other nobles as long as the Queen deems them sufficiently useless.
Huh.
We get the money, she gets benefit while technically having no hand in it. However, she can organize her guards to make attempt to stop us.
Not hand in it that's public, at least.
Attempt.
This is so underhanded.
Well, you gotta cut out the rot before the wound can heal.
I suppose I can see the logic in that, but at the same time, I don't particularly agree here.
Well, no is a bit of a special exception. Funny thing is, I think he's the first person that I don't know if we can kill, which makes him interesting.
Which is why I want to keep you two away, very far away from him. This is all just fun and game for the two of you, and I do not want Noah to be part of said game.
Problem is that he is in fact useful to our employer. 2, what are you gonna do once he starts rampaging? Are you just gonna magically make him better? We have a solution. Sure, it sucks a little for him, but he gets over it. He gets better. Just needs like an hour or two. Oh my. Are you gonna friendship your way into making him better?
We have all been granted an additional merit point.
Oh,
I will allow this.
so now it's 67. We're we're 3 away from actually being able to buy something else.
You know, their monologue might be pissing people off enough. I will allow 3 more.
All right, I'll let Tal know.
Yes.
All right. Finally, we have 70 merit. Hooray!
You can spend them if you would like now. If you have the ability to do anything that is impactful or meaningful with them.
Actually, yes. I've been saving them.
Excellent.
So now I have
Unfortunately,
innovative 3.
nice.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I can't really buy anything that would be impactful for the current thing at the moment. Maybe
Same.
maybe with Wait and Pass, but not here.
Yeah, unfortunately, me neither with Verdant.
That's a shame.
Thank you for the merit though.
No problem. They are reprehensible, but they seem to have a method, but it doesn't make it any better.
Why exactly are you denigrating friendship like that? Has the kingdom even attempted to befriend Noah? Everybody in that castle and partly in the town just watches Noah with either disdain or they just ignore him. And it,
Because
and it,
he's
and, it, and, if,
because
and, if,
he's
and if not the case, they attacked him.
because he's something else, something strange, something different. So they have something that works, and if they have something that works, they don't need to experiment, which could lead to a bad result. I mean, for all we know, that kid's immortal. So what are you going to do
Just
when
because
when it's time for you to return to the earth and die a natural death? You think he's going to take that? Or is he going to do something that would be unacceptable? Connections are a two-way street. They are great and awful because of what they encourage people to do. I mean, look at you. Look at the lot of you. This fight doesn't technically have anything to do with you, but you're going to stand in our way because of friendship.
the two of you must have first-hand experience with such a thing, don't you? Considering you've been living for so long, how many connections do the two of you have with each other?
Well, that's interesting. I will not be answering because that is outside the scope of the contract.
Very well then. I don't particularly care, but you're actually pissing me off. Even if Noah is different, because he is, he doesn't deserve to be treated like some sort of guinea pig. Whatever his abilities are, they might be useful, but he's not some sort of experiment. He is his own being. He doesn't deserve what the treatment that has been happening to him for the last 5 years in that godforsaken castle. They have not been
never
able.
felt so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Foxru64 has purchased 6 tabletop cards packs.
Thank you so much for that purchase, Foxfrew.
They have not even been feeding him.
Oh my.
Legendary. Hooray.
Sorry.
Oh.
They have not even been feeding him properly. Are you even aware of that? He's been starving for 5 years.
I mean, seems to be doing fine to me. He's alive.
Do you think this is fine? Oh, what the hell am I talking about?
Verdant,
Considering the state of the two of you, maybe you think that is fine.
Verdant's going to hold up a sign to Elva that reads, "Why are you trying to or why are you bothering asking them? They obviously don't care."
because I feel like I should.
Verdant writes out, "Don't waste your breath on individuals who have clearly stated they don't care, because they haven't cared and they won't care."
I mean, I suppose we could be convinced. Not sure how, but maybe you'll think of something. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna fight. Unless you can think of a reason not to. But I see it in some of your eyes. You want to try and kick our ass.
Oh,
I
never
welcome
quite so
the attempt.
comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Verencat has purchased 10 tabletop cards packs.
Oh boy.
Hooray.
Oh boy.
People hate these guys.
Or they really want the chaos us during this fight.
Yep. So, since none of the rest of you want to talk, we'll give you an offer. How do you want to fight us? And no, everyone versus one isn't an option. But if you've got, like, alternative things in mind, rules, lay 'em on me. We'll say yay or nay. Could be fun.
Elva's just looking at everybody else to see what they say because Elva's honestly not sure what to say to that.
Vernon has no intentions of actually responding to these guys at all.
Pyro is smoking.
So is Aquarelle.
Edge is also looking particularly pissed off.
Verdon's got this glassed over look of a man that's heard 1,000 monologues before and been taunted by 1,000,000 people to the point where this all just kind of is happening.
Heed my call.
Elva's looking up at Lap to see if he has anything to say.
Furry, thank you so much for that purchase, by the way. And yes, we've got weather warning.
Oh, that's
For
rough.
Squirrel's part, you know, even if he's different, so am I, so are you, so are all of us. We're not going to convince you. So I'd say we just have at it. And even if we can't stop a rampage in the middle of it, we can at least make sure that one doesn't start in the first place. Seems the better and wiser choice.
Lap is thinking. And he's going to ask, what if we say that you can't use items? No items? Yeah, just your equipment. Whatever it is. Wait, what is your equipment? Would you tell us if we asked you what your equipment is?
Those are some pretty interesting swords.
Oh, these? Oh, I guess so. They're replicas, sort of of a legendary sword called the Moonfang.
I'm gonna do a lore check with Elba for that Moonfang thing.
Wait. Nim's Moonfigs?
Nope.
Oh.
Apparently, there is another legendary sword called the Moonfang. However, still, would you like to appraise those swords?
Sure.
As a metal worker.
Can I use my specialties for blacksmith?
Not enough ale.
Yes, you may.
Ooh, we got a reroll.
A lore check of three for the Moonfang.
You know that theoretically it exists. Technically it's like a divine weapon or something, bestowed upon a hero, maybe. It's a little foggy. Why is this important right now?
Very well.
Oof.
Ooh, gamble for Squirrel.
That is a terrible, terrible roll.
We did just get a reroll.
But do I...
Oh.
It could be very important.
Wait, there were a lot of cards played.
Okay,
the last
so we've
one
got...
was telling Cole to take a gamble.
Yeah. Squirrel has a -1.
Oh,
Shit.
You guys
Damn.
good with reroll card for this?
I'd say yeah.
We tend
Sure,
to
go
forget
ahead.
about them.
What was that?
And so we tend to forget about them, so go ahead.
Go ahead. I mean, that's better, but that's still not great.
I'll soul the 1. Okay,
I want-
apparently
I want
RNGesus is very insistent on me having a 1.
Jeez.
Christ, as DM, I say no. Do it again.
Ooh!
Oh.
Okay.
That makes it 5.
Alright. As much as you hate them, and you do hate them,
A miss. Not enough ale.
that is... Those things do look pretty good, even if it does bother you that they are deliberately unfinished. But they are tier 3 light weapons.
So we looting the bodies after this? Assuming any of us survive.
Squirrel would probably really like to get his hands on them, actually.
Yes.
Especially considering that there is 2 of them. There's 2 of them. They have fast, reliable, and concealed as traits.
Oh. That's going to be rough.
Yeah.
Indeed. Good night, Ren.
Ah.
Okay, then are you going to accept that rule of not using items?
Sure. Why not? Will not use a single item. No healing items at all. No status items, no binding items, no thrown weapons. None of that. That should be fine, right? Lab. And no stealing items from us either. Alright, fine. We'll let you keep whatever you've got then. Lap is racking his brain for anything else. As the clouds above seem to darken and storm, lightning peeling across the sky as one of them looks up. Ooh, that was sudden. Before looking over to Giratina and noticing his sour temperament. And then Lap thinks of one more thing. And no hostages! Only the people here are the people you're fighting.
Real good thing he's being the negotiator.
Lap is good at this.
He might have noticed one of them glancing towards the house.
Indeed.
One of them clicks their tongue. Alright, fine. I don't suppose I could ask you to not kill us and just knock us out? Well, that depends. Are you going to return the favor? I see two of you smoking, so don't think that's gonna be working out.
Thank you, Lap. All right. I think it's time we get this over with already. So shouldn't we?
You can't attack for the first round. that gets them to raise their eyebrows. Not sure about that one, guy. I mean, alright. We'll not say yes to that one, but here's an alternative. We'll let you pick who we go after first.
Verdant will immediately point to himself.
Alright. The guy in armor. Fair enough.
By the way, out of character, does Burden has his Megastone back?
Yes, he does.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I have it. I have no idea how to use it, so if I go to use it, good lord, hope.
Yes, use the Megastone right after surgery.
I mean, at this point, it's do or die, so...
May
Yeah.
darkness prevail.
You know, I think I did write up something. Let me check
Oh.
my drive.
Poor Pyro's cursed with less power.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
I mean, by default for Mega Evolution, it's just a growth phase, so he gets the +2 to attribute, you know, +2 attribute points and +5 HP. But if you've got something else in mind, go ahead.
Mega evolution is more a boost than an actual evolution. So I would think maybe something better than that.
I put something in Lost in Chaos. Tell me what you think. Since I did consider it at some point. It's just a working idea. It's just... I want to hear it from you. But what is your strategy? You want, as they seem momentarily dumbfounded by the audacity of his demands. Like, is this kid for real? Tell me your moves! Kid, we can hear the panic in your voice. Do you need to go? No! No, I don't! But yes! God, no, I'm not! I'm not going!
Can I use meditate and lap really quickly to get him to calm down?
He's staring death in the face! But yes, you may.
Cool. His physical integrity goes up by 2.
Lay that on him.
I use meditate on him.
I don't think the
That-
trauma from I'm getting sent to the stratosphere wore off yet. Wore off fully.
They look at each other and shrug like, all right, you know what? We'll give you a hint. How's that? You gonna stop pissing? You gonna stop looking like you're ready to piss yourself if we give you that much? I am not doing any such thing. Sure thing, kid. All right, here's the deal. We use meld attacks. We use those for when we're ready to bring someone down. So, you know, pretty often, actually. You can combine moves? Something like that. Is that good enough?
Elvis putting his hand on near his near the one eye that looks like it has a monocle on it, and he's putting them up and down. He's looking like he's adjusting them. Okay, that's fair enough. I had a feeling that was the case. With the two of you being twins and all.
True enough. But here's the thing. We can do that individually. We
Ah.
layer a move on top of a weapon attack.
Ah. Intriguing.
Ah, something that we're going to be introducing to the SCAR system soon. We have the proposal all written out. We just
Yep.
can't, we as devs are torn on which one to go with, so we're putting it to the community to help us pick.
Lap seems intimidated, but any information could help them survive. So then, is that all? I think that we've given you plenty. And out of character, these two will be showcasing it as a maneuver, a combat maneuver.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, everyone. I think it's time.
To roll initiative.
Yep. Let me just get them on the initiative tracker properly, because this is going to be ridiculous.
Oh, it will be.
No, hold on, not that. Now, question. Do you want Giratina involved right away? Or do you want him to wait?
It scares me that they don't have any issue with him being here, so I would say wait. He can come in after we're pretty much done, I think. Because we're probably going to end up being cooked here a bit.
Yeah.
Do you want Noah to be involved?
Well, considering they know how to take him out.
Same verse, same as the first.
I think Squirrel would like Noah involved. But carefully.
I think Noah deserves some catharsis from Noah deserves some catharsis against these two guys.
Huh? I'm for bashing something?
Oh,
Oh, Squirrel's getting an exploding 10. We also do have a new reroll. Somebody gave us an additional one, so I got that tracked.
Nice.
I believe there was an overly descriptive card played that I failed to honor.
There was one, yes.
We got a lot of cards coming in.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. I'm just saying is what you may call it. It's understandable that you missed it out.
Alright. Aquarelle gets a 16. Gets 14. Pyro gets 9. Aquarelle has not rolled yet.
Oop, my bad, sorry.
Gets 12. Oh,
Jeez.
Aquarelle is here to kill.
42.
Oh, I didn't expect the universe to get involved in this one. Got it.
I'll save that roll for now, because I know it's not going to happen again at a crucial moment.
So, random idea. Soul allows you to reserve, take a die from any roll and just yank it and save it for later.
Interesting choice.
I mean, how many times do you get a nat 20 on an initiative check and it's like, dang it, I'm not going to see that later?
Understandable.
I mean, like, it has
Also,
to be literally me.
Fast as fuck. Then again, they have specialties for initiative.
Ah, makes sense.
You will fall yet.
You got a boon of additional Aquarelle.
Thank you, Foxborough.
I just forgot I lost a die. Okay,
You
initiative's
dropped the
8.
You dropped the 1.
Well, the minus one, the curse being used up on initiative isn't the worst thing in the world.
There might be some benefit to going last.
Oh boy. Here we go. About how far is everyone from each other? 40, 50, 60 feet? What? As the defenders, you get to choose the starting distance.
If only we actually had a map.
Sorry.
Squirrel would be right next to Noah. Between them and Noah.
Yep. How much distance do you want between your group and them? As I imagine you're all fairly close together.
30 feet would be pretty standard, just far enough away where you're going to see them coming, but whatnot.
Yeah. 30 feet sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Burden, I'm going to ask you a very interesting question. What are your types?
Currently, Fire Psychic.
Understandable.
Yep. What's about to come is probably going to suck a little bit.
Now, when you use your move, does your primary type change or your secondary one?
My move normally fire drops.
You will fall yet.
Understandable.
Now you got buffed to Verdant.
Oh, neat.
Nice. Everyone's getting those additional dice. As it seems that they are done giving handouts. As you see Fi clap hands with Faye. Or Faye clap hands with Fi. Apparently Faye went first. As he uses agility. And he looks faster now, which is very unpleasant. Before he practically appears in front of Verdant and uses something else, something a bit surprising. He's going to hit him with his tail for no damage, as he is using repaint.
Oh, he's type grabbing.
Yep, as you are changed to Ghost Psychic?
Oh. There goes my stab.
Rip.
And that is his turn. As the other brother shall use Lock On and home in on Verdant. But he is keeping himself in place, as he is going to also use Agility and then something else. As you see him raise a hand as an arc of lightning flies between him and his brother as his turn ends. And, Aquarelle, it is your turn. Fi is stayed back. Faye is directly in front of Verdant. However, that agility seems to have affected both of them twice.
So, their speed is sharply raised.
Oh yeah. You've seen this before. Their movement speed is probably quite absurd now, as is other movement based things.
Yeah, thinking.
But you do know some things. They only have melee attacks.
Okay. Aquarelle, well, through what little clarity he's trying to keep together, as he's very much in spiral state right now. Well, he's going to use.
Actually, I believe with you and Pyro spiraling, I think you get the benefits of it. Let me go review what those benefits are. Let's see, I believe it was accuracy and damage up.
Okay, by how much?
2 stages, I believe. But let me go and confirm. Ah, yes. Passive +3 physical damage, passive +3 special damage, and +3 to accuracy, and double stab for dark moves.
Okay. Alright, well, Alcarel's first action, he's not sure how much this will help, but he will use Foe's Full Protect on Verdant. And what this does is it grants an ally +1 to their physical special evasion, and while Alcarel suffers a -1 to both his physical and special evasion in exchange for gaining integrity. But mostly the additional effect is that it applies a stack of protected hit on Verdant.
Nice.
Time for bashing something?
Okay, gotta find the.
You just got an exploding 10, by the way.
Oh boy.
So make it count, Aquarelle.
Okay. Well, with the exploding 10 and a bonus die. Okay. Aquarelle's going to use Night Slash.
On Faye, I imagine.
Yeah, the closer of the two.
Yep.
Alright.
Now, since you have double stab, I believe that reduces difficulty twice.
Yeah, so that is.
Fives count?
Yep.
How would he have double stab?
Spire. Aquarelle is in Dark Spiral.
Oh, okay. Custom rule thing. Okay.
The Spiral sucks, but it is strong.
And increase his crit range. Wow.
Do 9s explode?
A Night Slash is an increased his crit range move.
Ah, nice. Very nice then.
That is 18 to hit, not counting the exploding 10. And
I see. You do not crit, but you hit. Which is significant, because this is a squirrely little bastard.
Alright, rolling damage now. Right. Yeah, this is a neutral hit.
Yeah, they're not weak to it. But remember, you got that +3 to damage,
Nope. Almost forgot to factor that.
which I believe translate. Oh my goodness! You're channeling a lot of feelings into the strike. I assume. I believe that +3 to damage just means 3 guaranteed dice, or 3 guaranteed successes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, then take away 3.
You know, since that was rolled incorrectly, we can just roll that again
Okay.
correctly. We can ignore that. There we go.
That is 15 for damage.
That hits pretty good.
Yeah, Aquarelle is just giving a very feral growl. As you can just see, if you take a good look at his eyes now, the square is completely red, and his pupils are now just a slitted white.
You cut a hole into his suit and hit him underneath. Let's see, that is soak of 3, location 1.
And with that, I think Aquarelle's turn is over. How do I? All right. Oh, it's Noah's turn.
As he seems quite surprised, actually, looking up at Aquarelle like, "Whoa, are you actually mad? You are. My God, he cares." Noah, on the other hand, is very skeptical of that other one and what he's doing. As he is going to rush forward with his shadows and let's see it. The shadows lash across Phi and seem to peel something away as he has lost his lock on. Noah has been learning how to remove positive statuses.
Hey.
It's amazing.
Hey, that means the boy is capable of, or has learned how to start to think ahead. That's an achievement.
He has been training very hard to try to figure out how to be useful and do his best to remember, how did they fight again? How would I stop them if I was going to do a thing?
If we weren't in combat, I'd stick a gold star sticker to his forehead.
Oh no, that's so many ones! That is intense!
The tower betrayed us.
Well, you get at one. I took one.
Well, he attacks, and it is full of earnestness, but surprisingly, a 9 does not connect.
Oof.
As I dodges. But he is looking down towards Noah, hand resting upon his blade as he might not honor the initial promise, as the kid is now directly in front of him. Squirrel.
Squirrel is going to... So, Noah lashing with his shadows, is he still behind Squirrel, or does that mean he moved up?
No, he kind of charged him because he saw them priming their big attack and decided, I'm going to stop that right now. Also, Noah is fast. But maybe that wasn't a surprise, actually.
Huh. And they're 30 feet away?
Yes.
Squirrel can easily run that far. I'm just concerned because, well, I guess Aquarelle's up there, isn't he?
He's next to Faye and Verdant, and Faye ran up to them.
Squirrel's going up next to Noah and attacking whichever one that Noah's next to.
So he's up and further away.
Okay, Fi it is. Fi and Foo on you.
Oh, a set.
Well, they did just have all of their buffs taken away, so maybe Squirrel will be useful here.
Well, unfortunately, he could only get rid of one at a time, but he took off the lock-on.
True.
Boy gets to pick.
Oh, God. More ones.
Awful.
Fudge. Willpower. Actually, wait.
There is a reroll, yes.
Well, no, not the reroll. I've got an exploding 10.
Ah.
So then 5 to hit.
That does not connect. But you are lowering their evasion.
Yeah.
Hit stun counts.
Well, probably not going to hit with this, but swinging with his other weapon. 1 success.
Decidedly not. But you are annoying him.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see here. I got one on my face, and then Noah and Squirrel are trying to take on the other one on the back, right?
That is correct. That is the one that was trying to prime a big attack.
Standard
A
action.
big, inaccurate attack.
Yeah, not anymore. Standard action 1 fighter stance. My accuracy goes up by 2 stages. Standard action 2, I'm going to use meditate. I am going to up my physical evasion by 2. I am in battle. I'm in a battle trance now, and I am going to go ahead quick action Dragon Tail Fee in the back there. Or Fi, since I don't want them near Noah. Nor Squirrel. I don't care if one's on me. $17, 18 dice. And 1 additional dice because I was granted a dice. And I'm using the dice tower, by the way, Enja. I don't trust not the dice tower.
Wow. I'm gonna need 3 more dice.
Nice.
Verdant's in the zone. He's not happy about having his fire stripped away right now.
Alright, let me count that. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You hit! Because because their evasion's been lowered.
I'm not in crit territory, am I?
You are not.
Do I have a bunch of 6s?
You have a few, but I will tell you in advance. I don't think you're going to be critting these guys.
Oh, no, not enough 9s. It's fine. He's knocked back 20 feet, and I need to roll damage. If my brain will do math. 4. There we go. Here, hey, of a damage roll. I don't know how much damage I did, so sorry, chat.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered something. I think in ruling, a knockback effect requires them to make an opposed athletics check or acrobatics.
Yes.
One of those? What was it? One or either?
Up to the user, and the basically the user picks one and the target picks one. It can be either one.
All
I'm
right.
going to do athletics.
They will do acrobatics.
Does my specialty kick in here?
Yes.
Okay. More tower rolls. Trust the power of the tower.
I will need 2 additional dice from you, though tragically it is less impressive than the one that came before.
I just want him away from Noah.
Understandable. You might do it.
Burns my additional dice. I can remove that from my thingy.
Tragically, they resist the knockback effect, but do take the damage.
Ah, Sag. I tried.
It
Sorry,
was
Squirrel.
it was a mighty contest.
I tried. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Elva. I will just assume that lap goes on your turn.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Edge goes on Pyro's turn. Lap goes on Elva's turn.
Yeah. Okay. First, I am looking at Faye, and I am making a motion as if I was adjusting non-existent glasses on Elba, and he's doing observation to increase his accuracy by 2.
What's your roll?
I mean, I just increasing my own accuracy by 2.
Oh, increasing your own. Yep. Then
Yeah.
by all means, go ahead.
Yeah, that's a quick action, and now I am doing quad glare on Faye. Is the one is the one on the back, right?
All right, roll that quag glare. Let them.
He's the one on the back.
Which one?
He's the one on the back, right?
Phi is the one in the back. Yes.
Okay, then on 5. And what were you gonna say?
Alright.
Sorry.
All right, roll it. You're going to have to overcome. Where is?
Hey.
Wow. That is a dynamic roll.
And that's our ones. There's also a few 6s though. Let's see here. 1. That goes with that's a 2. God damn. Do we have a party reroll? Or do we use that up?
We have one currently.
Can I use it?
I'm not opposed to it.
Neither am I.
What about Gimund and Pyroclast?
I'm fine
Go
with it.
ahead.
Yeah, that's better. I think there's only 2 ones.
Yeah.
And nice. And let's see. Does 10 hit?
It does.
Nice. Okay, so Faye has been restrained. Restrain 1.
About that, though. Remember those stories that you heard about them beforehand?
Can you remind me?
It seemed that they had some maneuvers, or they had some pieces of strange equipment that let them remain mobile despite efforts. As you see, the left side of his coat practically evaporate, like it turns into liquid and then smoke. As it seems that you hit his clothes instead of him.
Hmm. Hey, what is the do I get an accuracy penalty if I do another condition move on the same turn?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm asking Sim.
Sorry, what was the question?
Do I get an accuracy penalty if I do another condition move on my turn?
Yes. It would be a multi-attack, and it would be a -5.
Okay.
Well, yours is a guaranteed hit. Or something.
No, it's just another. It's just another. It's just another title ailment move that I'm gonna use, or try to use rather.
If it's only condition, you can only do one. But if it's a attack with a condition side to it, then you can do it, but it's a -5 accuracy.
Oh damn! Oh, that sucks. That actually messes things up for me.
Would you like a redo? I will allow this, as this is the first combat we've had in a while, so it's understandable if people are a bit rusty. Because you have to declare taking the multi-attack action, which takes 2 standard actions.
Okay. But I mean, no. The thing is that I was trying to do 2 condition moves, and I only have they're both non-damaging, so I can't do that. I will have to change one of my moves if I wanted to do what I wanted to do. I guess I could try and do that real quick, but
Well, status costs on an attacking move are different than otherwise.
yeah, I know. That actually sucks majorly.
Honestly, I'm still
Can I-
trying to figure out multi-attack with things that are basically just percentage based. I'm still trying to
question.
figure that out.
Question: Could I use could I use protect instead on an ally instead of using it for attacking an enemy? Is that considered a multi-attack?
Yes, it would be.
Okay, then this is okay. Then this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use call on 5, but this is not going to hit on the one that's close to me.
That's the one that's right next to me, right?
Yeah.
Roll with stab because he stole my fire typing. If it's water, I think that's a water move, isn't it?
Stab
Yeah, it
is just that it matches your type.
Yeah, weakness. Sorry.
You get decreased difficulty on accuracy when it's stab. So if it matches your type, you get a decreased difficulty on accuracy, And then for damage is where type advantage comes into play.
There's a 4 hit.
That's to you, Enja.
Oh, sorry, I'm just reading again. Has Lap taken his maneuver?
No. He hasn't taken his turn now. Okay, Lap is going to do belly drum, which is actually is going to increase his physical damage by 2 and lower his special damage by 1.
Alrighty.
Okay, and he's going to hit the one that's right next to Burden with what you may call it. This move called Focus Smack, which is a fighting move. God damn.
Elva, or
Hmm?
Lap, I will, as DM, allow a reroll.
Okay.
I will allow you to take the former. And just give you 2 additional soul, because it seems that the dice have it out for you.
Okay, yeah, I'll just reload those three ones. Well, there's still one. There's still a one there, but I got rid of the other 2 at least. There's 5 hit.
How many successes?
5.
Alright. Tragically, he does not succeed.
Okay. And he's just going to go back on top of Elvis's head before afterwards.
Lap is contributing.
Pyroclast.
He is being as brave as he possibly could.
Pyroclast in his spiral state is definitely strange. He just seems to be like standing there.
Menacingly.
Then all of a sudden, there's multiple.
Ooh.
As he's using double team. And then launching an Azure Blast at the one who's been attacked the most.
That would be Phi.
This is gonna be... Kind... He's also using double team in a way that makes it harder to predict which one is the actual fireball. Six, 10.
Alrighty.
Aye, the dice.
You know what? I will allow you to roll in the tower.
Oh
I don't really
boy.
have the...
I don't think these enemies are
have
gonna
the-
kill us. It's gonna be the dice.
I don't have the best tower rolls, but maybe.
This is why I took the power of the
Just
tower,
this
because the
time,
power
as
of
a
the
treat.
tower.
Well, the good news is there's not any ones. Roll 2 additional dice.
Ooh.
Three, 5, 7, 8. Tragically a miss.
And then, as for Edge, Edge is gonna float over to one of them, and or the same one that Pyro tried to hit, and use Fury Cutter.
Pyro, did you put on your spiral benefits?
His spiral ability isn't active because of the weather, I think.
Well,
I
alright.
think he was asking about the stat increases, or is it specifically a... you
Oh,
don't
what
get
is
that or
the
something?
stat increases for Pyro?
+2 to accuracy.
Plus 3 accuracy, plus 3 special damage, plus 3 physical damage, and double stab bonus for dark type moves.
No, I didn't. I need to roll.
Oh, you have 3 guaranteed successes,
Oh,
which would make a difference, I think. Yes. Taking that into account, you barely connect.
right. I need to roll burn chance. Nope.
Hey Sim, I do. Hey Sim, I do have a question. When you have a stat of a stat of moves that deals damage, when
Seven.
it comes to the dealing damage part, do you have to have dealt damage for the condition to proc?
No.
Like if you,
But you do need to actually hit with the accuracy.
okay, noted.
I think we'll probably revisit how that's all gonna work for multi-attacks with those kinds of moves. Probably just make it so everything has to have an accuracy period.
You know, I'm gonna accept chip damage because we seem to be having trouble hitting. That is...
Chip damage is still damage.
Yeah, it's just 3.
Yeah, you could be like Squirrel and just miss everything.
Oh.
Hey, it's not his fault.
Their fine tailored suit seems to eat that hit.
Well, good news
As
for
more-
them.
As more of it seems to vanish.
Well, good news for them. Their suit is about to get a new cut accessory, a cutting design.
Alright.
Hopefully. 5, 10. Then this is specialty applies for him. Hey, Edge is having better luck.
I don't want that. I don't want luck for me, I want luck for you.
3, 5, 6, 7. 7 to hit the same target.
Tragically, that misses.
Does it? I will say, his ability is no guard, and it ignores evasion stat changes if that matters at all.
That matters a lot.
Oh wait. They have evasion up. Elba has unaware. He also ignores stat changes.
I will point out that your abilities will be going away when we actually get feats properly implemented, but yeah, carry on.
Could be more labeled as intrinsic.
Yeah.
I'll be adding our own kinds of abilities that are basically intrinsic. They're going to be intrinsic feats, but they're not going to actually be what Pokemon has. Because those are all over the frickin' place in power.
Yeah, they are.
There's some that
Fair
are
enough.
absolutely broken and some that don't seem to do jack shit.
However, out of character, I will inform you that indeed their agility maneuver gave them movement speed, initiative, and evasion.
Noted.
So would that
Yeah.
hit then for Edge, his attack?
Yes.
Or 7. 10.
Is this a physical or a special move?
It's a physical. Hi, Edge. Oh, Edge. Oh.
The one sent. I'm starting to think
Well, a 7 will connect, however.
I
Um,
don't know.
Roll earlier might have just.
That's a
zapped the wall from the
proper
body.
0 there, friendo.
Yeah, Edge is gonna spend a willpower.
Okay. Or a soul for Chip.
Well, actually, I'll try Soul first for him. See if we can get rid of one of those ones. Does that make it chip damage now?
Yes. He has at least one success. Chip is guaranteed.
Alrighty. And that's the end of Pyro and Edge's turn.
Fresh round, fresh initiatives. You're going to see something silly.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh no, it's gonna be them.
Here comes the owie.
So you're wanting us to roll new initiatives?
No, they
Okay.
changed their initiative with their ability, or with their
Oh.
agility. It is now much higher. Not that it really made a difference, really.
Oh gosh! I just looked at it. The combat tracker.
Since
Didn't change
those
much,
of you on
but,
stream cannot see it, they are now 117 and 107 on the initiative. Aquarelle's at 42.
Now, I will remind you, they are all about movement. And if they decide it, no one is going to catch them. However, it is Faye's turn, and he is looking over to Fi, who is quite frankly being dogpiled. So he is going to sigh, turn to Verdant, and he is going to expend something, as he is going to use Lock On Verdant himself. Layer something on top of his blade and use Execution Fang. As it seems that he is aware that they are not going to let them get their combo attack off. So he's going to have to he's just going to have to open this tin can himself.
So all their attacks are melee, okay, but is he attacking? Is he approaching?
No, this is the one that's right in front of Verdant.
Yeah, Faye's the one that was standing back and prepping the big move.
Yeah.
And I believe Execution's a one-hit KO move.
Well, there's no one-hit KO clause in our system, but it's probably going to
Now-
cause a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Verdant, what kind of armor do you have?
Tier 3 balanced.
Great. Your typing is Psychic Ghost right now, yes?
Yep, Ghost is my prime apparently right now, yes.
They have used a Dark type move on you.
Oh boy.
Yep, I kind of figured that was the game.
Isn't Psychic also weak to dark?
Yeah.
Because, hey, who put protection on him again? Elva?
Oh,
No, I get it.
Not Elva. Aquarelle.
Aquarelle. Great. What was your DC for that protection?
DC. How do I detect that? Well, that'll be
Because
soul
because this move also has remove positive condition, and if they manage to roll over that, I do believe they get to remove the protect.
that's soul save, right?
It's based off soul save.
Yeah, I think it's
What
soul
is your
plus-
soul save, Aquarelle?
6. Oh boy.
Thank you. Oh boy, here we go. Well, that's only 110. Aquarelle, I have terrible news.
Rip protection.
Also, Verdant, I have terrible news.
It's fine. Gimme this nasty crit damage that's coming my way.
Now, this is too many dice. So, I am going to use a roller bot.
You can type in /roll and then the one.
type.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Let's check again. Oh my god.
Then again, might be better to do, just 20, 20, 20, and so on. Multiple sets of rolls for calculating out how much it is. Though I have a lot of concerns on how it's able to have more than that on dice.
How many dice? I have no idea. I didn't hear a number of dice, so I have no idea.
1, 2. Well, it's the power of two things together.
Yep, it's a meld move thingamajigger with the weapon. I understand.
Well, at least there was only that many 10s, it seems.
About that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Stop.
Yeah, that's why you don't ever say anything, Gimund. Ever. Ever.
This is illegal.
Enja's gonna one-shot me here. You play the sad music. I'm not even kidding. Enja might be hitting one-shot territory with all these rerolls.
Okay. It's over. Verdant?
Mm-hmm.
I need to double check this. $38 damage.
Okay, give me a moment. I took 17 of that.
What? Oh, you're still standing? Good.
Oh, I'm fucking standing, yes. 11 soak on my armor plus my 10 physical evasion, because you said this is a physical move, right?
You mean physical integrity, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay. Great. Thank goodness.
Can I roll an intimidate because I just stood through that?
Congratulations, you lived through their assassination technique.
Ow.
I can live through that.
He seems genuinely surprised.
I can live through that exactly one more time.
Well, you lived through half their assassination technique. They can't really get it off properly, but that's still no small feat. Huh. You're a tough bastard, aren't you? Or is it just the armor?
He's not worth responding to.
Fair enough.
So I'm
As
not going to
he'll-
respond.
As he will raise his hand again and let lightning arc to his brother. There's something fishy about that.
Any of us present as unable to see delve deeper into that.
How many people are mobbing Fi again?
It's
Aquarelle,
Squirrel,
Verdant.
it's Squirrel, Noah, and Pyroclast, right?
I think Pyroclast was the one who was going for the one that damage.
Yeah, Pyroclast is at a distance.
I think it's Squirrel and Noah on one side and everybody else on the other.
This is kind of terrible.
Giratina might be having to step in soon.
Oh boy. He's going to look at Squirrel. Until Lap protests profusely that they said they get Verdant first. That's what they said.
I mean, Squirrel
To
does
which-
have some upgrades to his defenses, but I don't really want to put them to the test yet.
To which Fi corrects and says, yes, and we have hit Verdant first. Now, no holds barred. Unless you don't want to play anymore. He's looking between Squirrel and Noah. He doesn't like that new move that Noah has, apparently. But this one might make him unstable. Squirrel, what types are you?
Dragon fighting. So
Uh-oh.
Squirrel might make him unstable? Squirrel didn't even hit!
He's thinking that taking you out would make Noah very angry.
Ah. Well, that's a fair point.
Dragon fighting, eh?
Yeah.
Fair
Oh.
move.
Oh no, they do!
We do know that these guys have fairy moves. That is exactly how they neutralize Noah.
You see a strange electricity course through them as they look at you and smile. A very uncomforting smile. As they will use Lock On and Heroic Fang. Squirrel, speak to me your armor should you have any.
We never actually did figure out what his armor stats would be.
For your sake, I'm going to allow you to have tier 2 kinetic armor, at least.
Hooray.
Let's fingers crossed that this makes a difference.
It should. Tier 2 physical. Or is it light or medium or heavy on him? I think Squirrel is light, right?
It would probably be light.
Oh god.
He's kind of lucky to have armor, period. Oh, it's only got one physical negation and no special negation.
Oh no! Medium! Medium! Take medium!
Okay.
And yeah, you do realize that he's going to be hitting Squirrel with a attack that's doubly effective against him.
That
And-
is explicitly their tactic, yes.
Yeah, and Berden couldn't survive with his boatload of armor. You're not making Squirrel survive unless he rolls really poorly. So you probably should just go with it.
Okay. They are not poorly.
No.
But I will remind you that before this combat, you also all have a reviver seed.
Yes,
Yeah.
which basically as everybody to get at least one. Maybe we should have taken more than one. Also, did you send you something in the ends? Read it when you can.
Alright. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, wait, hold on. That medium armor would encumber Squirrel.
Yeah.
Never mind, then.
I think he'd probably have gone for light balanced, which doesn't
That's
have
fair.
any negation, but it does have a slightly increased soak.
Well, you have been struck for 25 damage.
What was their accuracy?
They used lock on.
Ah. What type is it?
But-
Physical or special?
This is physical.
Okay. And you said 25?
I did.
Okay.
They didn't roll so great this time.
Well then, with his physical integrity and stuff, he is at... Well, it doesn't go into negatives, but he would be at only -2. But with that, it
The
would be at
reviver's-
0.
The reviver seed kicks in immediately because it is on your person, and you are, since you have a full-sized reviver seed, you are back to full.
Hurrah!
But boy, that sucked a lot, actually. You only felt it for an instant, but oh. Noah bristles. Noah bristles a lot.
It's fine, Noah. See, I'm okay. Don't let them win.
You say this, but he has advanced to 60% black.
Get the feeling that what didn't happen with Chia it might happen in here.
Fi will raise his hand, and that strange bolt happens again, passing between the two of them. What is going on? Aquarelle.
Oh boy. Well, Aquarelle will. I think for the was it ever made official that the crit chance increase face buff of included exhaustion?
No.
What was your question?
Using focus energy, they did buff crit chance, and was it ever made it official that it caused exhaustion?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. You can prove that your move gives you exhaustion when you create it, but I don't think anything inherently gives you exhaustion. You haven't been playing with the move creator, have you? Yeah, you told me that earlier.
I've been using moves. I was talking about the custom skills.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
currently we haven't added that to the rule base yet, no. So
Added what to the rule base?
increasing or crit moves that increase crit currently do not add exhaustion.
Correct.
A point of exhaustion.
Okay. Okay then. Aquarelle will use focus energy on himself. So 9 should naturally explode. Good for him for the scene.
Aquarelle is very adept as once he is mad enough, he is probably the one that can most reliably hit these guys.
All right, and then he'll the lightning bolt, whatever happened, and it went back to Faye, correct?
Yes, but it seems to be affecting the both of them. Would you like to make an insight check as to what that might be?
Sure, I will. Though, considering he's in spiral mode, is there any
if you use instinct, you will have lower difficulty.
Okay. Mind, instinct, and insight. There's the ones I was expecting. Good thing I was still holding on to exploding 10. I'll use that to this roll.
I wish to give you soul because those ones are making me angry.
I still have soul I haven't used yet. Let's see what. Oh, that's
Fair
better.
enough.
Nice.
Okay.
That's actually a nice roll. There's 3 9s there. Oh, actually, doesn't the 9 also explode?
Would it explode in this case? Yes, I know that it does for accuracy, but it's not Aquarelle's not making an attack unless that's focused energy they would apply here. I'll leave that up to Gigi.
It would count.
Yeah, isn't
Okay.
crit 4 accuracy to begin with?
Yeah, and that decrease difficulty.
Anyway, you've seen them use this move before, and then they move inhumanly fast, or just like unreasonably fast. They take too many. Those bastards. They give each other. They give each other amped.
Знаешь, что там цветочек стоит. Специально все от тебя прячу.
Yep. Realizing this Aquarelle, L is going to want to put a stop to that. Granted, he's not exactly sure how the best can. The closest one to him should be Verdant, correct?
That is correct.
First thing he says, buffing each other. Or, don't know how to stop it. Please do find a way. Let us know. As Aquarelle is now just putting himself between Verdant and Faye. And he's gonna Night Slash hash again.
Get him.
All right.
All right. Oops, I miscounted there. It should have been another. There. The Night Trust being a natural goal. Oh, plus the crit chance boost as 8 should explode now too.
Damn.
Let's see. That is 16 to hit.
That connects.
All right, rolling damage. I think I'll spend a point of vigor to have these mines explode and see what happens.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
that was a good call.
Oh my god. Nice.
Does crit work on damage?
No.
I think it was the option is that you got the
So-
option between exploding, allowing mines to explode, or do the 1.5 damage.
That's if you wind up rolling for a... So basically, crit chance increases your chance to get a crit. If you manage to get a crit, then you can either do the 1.5 or choose to go either 9s explode or 6s count as successes. Though for that, you can choose after you roll for damage. For a crit to actually be taking place, they need to roll either 5 above or double the target's evasion.
That is 13 for damage.
It's a meaty slice. Which one are you hitting again?
Faye.
Understandable.
Faye is the one close to us, right? And Fi is the one away, or the way around.
Faye is in front of Verdant. Fi is back with everyone.
Okay, so
I believe Aquarelle has been chopping away at Faye.
Okay, and I'll try to multi-attack. Aquarelle just as another as attack with his sword. So -5 penalty. Oh my.
Nice. Nice. Well then. That was a godly roll. Or devilish roll.
Is 19 aimed for her a sword slash.
Yeah, that hits. It doesn't crit, but it hits.
Yes.
I mean, damn.
Is it possible to just somehow share my luck right now with other people right now?
Give us your luck, Aquarelle.
These damn suits of theirs are kind of pissing you off.
Plus damage. That is 12.
On the same one?
Yeah. And with that, that'll be Aquarelle's turn.
Is this a dark type move?
No, it's just a sword slash, so it's just a tank with this.
Okay, well, you still do have the three guaranteed accuracy, right?
Yeah, that's I've been factoring that in.
Oh.
Okay, Noah's turn. His best friend just got attacked.
Terrible news. You are one shy.
One
knew
shy
that.
of a crit? That's so sad.
No. One shy of connecting with them. Oh wait, sorry. I thought that was accuracy again for some reason.
Nah, no, that was damage.
Okay, no. Got it.
One shy of a crit that would have been upsetting.
But still, that's a hefty slice. They're hard to bring down, but you are making progress. As Faye is starting to look a bit battered.
Alright, that's Aquarelle's turn.
Noah is thinking, and he's going to do something a bit risky. He's gonna get he might even get a little fancy with it. As he's trying to gather his shadows in his palm and try something. He might do it. He holds his palm skyward, and a bolt of lightning streaks down and slams into him. I got it! He says after scrambling back to his feet. As Noah is going to raise his hand and send a bolt at literally everyone.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations, everyone. You have one stack of amp. He has taken inspiration from them. He's stealing their move.
Oh goodness, now I have to look up what amp does.
Give you an extra action.
It gives you an
Oh.
extra standard action, yes.
Oh,
It
I
is-
can work with this.
It is something that you can hold on to or use at any point. For the record, it is only one standard action per stack. So you wouldn't be able to do a full multi-attack, but if you do a multi-attack on your turn and then use the amped, you get an extra attack without being penalized by multi-attack.
Yeah, it's these guys' bread and butter, and it's how they can do this shit. How they can use lock on and a melted move. However, Noah might start making things pretty difficult for them.
So did the amp thing also apply to him?
It does not apply to Noah, tragically.
Ah.
He is giving it to everyone, but he's not completely got it. Squirrel!
Okay.
Noah might need to try and call down another bolt, but he thinks that economically, giving up his turn to call down an entire bolt of lightning because of the weather, and then passing it around is the right thing to do. Maybe that's what friends do. They get hit by bolts of lightning to spread the jolts around.
Well, Squirrel's going for a chop. He doesn't have a whole lot else in his playbook to do.
That's a lot of 7s.
You know, I would like to say that Elba is immune from getting the app because he's ground type, but I don't wanna miss out on that.
Well, there's 8 accuracy for the first.
Don't worry, this is a status move. Just enjoy your amp. Forget about your ground type for a moment.
I'm gonna soul that one. Three accuracy, 8 accuracy for the first, 3 for the second.
Tragically, both will miss, but you are chopping into his you are chopping him with hit stun.
Well, you have one more action, I think.
If he uses it, he could save it.
That's true. I think I know what I'm going to do on my on the next combat round.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
Using an item is a standard action, right?
Using an item is a bonus action.
Bonus action?
Quick action.
Quick action.
Quick action, sorry.
Oh.
Did you mean the turn or pass the turn, Zim?
Yeah, I'm gonna save his extra turn. I got a really good roll and it still missed, so yeah.
Alright. I got Faye in front of me still, right?
Yes. Yes, he is still there.
I'm going to use my additional action to go ahead and do a quick strike on him. Oh, how many dice?
Oh, go ahead.
I want his evasion down, damn it. I don't need that notepad anymore. Go away, notepad.
Well, would you like to use a strike maneuver?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, by all means then.
Power of the tower. Go.
You have a lot of accuracy for your strike. Wait, no, that obviously. 2 additional dice, if you please.
Wait.
1 additional, if you please. Yes.
Okay, never mind. Carry on. I got scared for a moment that the quotes got all deleted, but it said it added quote number 0.
Oh.
I'm assuming that was a hit. Enja?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the quote. It has now officially been added. More of Noah's nonsense.
Oh.
Okay, it did get added. I was checking.
More ghost inputs.
Oh,
Giratina might just be sitting there looking baffled at his son's decisions.
I mean, you raised him, bud.
Yeah, and then I threw him into the mortal realm where I hoped he'd be raised better.
And then there's also quote 165.
You see, that's where you made your mistake. You thought mortals could do better. Either way, did I hit Enja?
Oh, me, damn it.
Oh, the Giratina.
Enja?
Okay. Tragically, it does not hit, but it does give him 2 whole hit stun.
Hey, 2 whole hit stun is 2 whole hit stun. All right, then for since I burnt my amped, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in and do a full attack.
Oh boy.
All right, give me a second. I gotta actually count how many dice I need for accuracy. Roll number 1. I think it's the same amount. All right, here it comes. This is increased crit, by the way.
Oh boy.
Oh, by the way, this also... Oh, wait, Bright Pass Protection's gone, so this is remove a status effect. I'll have to roll that separately.
Oh.
And I am no longer Ghost Psychic, I am Dragon Psychic.
Ah. You have overcome their duplicity.
Yeah, I don't want to get a double hurt again, thank you.
Yeah, now that you've kind of got to feel what their tactics are, makes someone double weak to their attack and then hit them with it.
Yep.
It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty awful.
Any additional dice there?
Let's give it a look. Yes.
How many?
3.
Boop.
Do you have any soul that you'd like? What the?
How many ones are there?
Just 2. But also those 3d10s were all 6s. They're next to each other.
666.
Yep, bigger push. I'll make 6s count, and sure, I'll reroll one of the ones.
Marvelous. Okay.
That was awesome.
Right. Now let's count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. It's not a crit, but it's a solid confirm.
Nice.
8 plus 11... 19 dice for damage, plus stab, so...
Yep, you got your stab back.
Yes, I do.
You missed it.
Stab.
Here, I'm just going to roll this in secret. I'm going to start calculating my next attack because my numbers are all all sorts of funky. I do need to know how much damage I do to him.
Okay.
See how close to death I am now.
I'll need 3 more dice from you.
Here you go.
Nice. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. Okay.
Tragically, they are not weak to dragon, which is a crying shame. Everyone should be weak to dragon.
Agreed.
Yeah, it also means that my HP is not in the greatest place, but I needed to do something there.
Yeah. Honestly, it's better than it was before.
Because, you know, taking 21 damage and only healing 6. But status removal, how does that work again? I'm sorry, I don't have the book up to that page right now.
I believe that is their your accuracy versus their soul save.
Gotcha. So I'd have to roll another accuracy?
Yes, I do believe so.
It's the same accuracy as the accuracy for damage, right?
I believe so.
No, it would be based on one of the social skills. So persuasion, presence, deception, or etiquette. Your choice.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this will be presence then. And then I don't get that or that. I'm just gonna roll this one flat. Oh, come on. Okay, that didn't show.
If it didn't get in the chat box, it doesn't count.
I'm aware.
Unless it was good and you managed to take a screenshot real fast.
Unfortunately, no.
Whoop.
Aw.
1, 2, 3. How many?
Tragically, you do not.
Yeah, I don't think it's even worth burning the will because that'd just bring it up to 6. Because I could vigor push it, but I don't think that would help. Oh well, next attack. Toward flame. This is going to be versus both of them because I don't want to roll that many times today.
Understandable. But if it's a line attack, you might hit allies.
It is not. It is single targets.
Oh, thank goodness.
There we go. Get in the box, you. Gross.
Oh no.
We're willpowering that because that's icky.
Oh.
We are gross. Ew.
Yeah, get it away.
See, this is what happens when I don't use the tower.
Yikes.
But I can. It's even worth souling that one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it is, because I don't think a 6 would hit.
Tragically, well, hold on. Let's check. No.
Sag. Okay. I am moving into territory where I doubt I will hit it all, but I'm still going to roll it.
But hey, it's stun is hit stun.
Yep, let's try Dragon Tail then. That's 6 dice plus 1 for specialty. One, 2, 3, 4, 3. So no.
No. Which
And
one are you aiming for? 5?
Yep, still, since he's right in front of me.
Fair enough. This boy's got so much hit stun. Oh my god, just because of you two. You and Aquarelle.
Last attack, here you go.
If you've got dice to do that.
I do, but unfortunately it's not going to hit. I don't think 2 dice is going to hit.
Fair enough. I think you need any successes to give him hit stun.
Sadly, none there. But hey, that one attack, the fire attack, hit both of them, so that should hit both of their hit stun. So enjoy your hit stun stacking nonsense.
They frown powerfully as evasion tanks.
This is why I wear heavy armor. Fuck evasion. I just soak it. And then I got a swift action. I am going to go ahead and I have to remeditate to get my physical integrity back up by 2 because I dropped it by 2 using one of my attacks, and that'll end my turn.
Understandable.
Have fun, Elva. I really lowered one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did I mention who's currently a fire type and probably weak to water attacks? Right.
Okay, question. So
Yes.
I have 3 actions right now because of the amp, right? And 1 bonus action.
If you choose to spend the amp, yes.
Yeah.
You would have 3 standard actions and 1 quick action.
Yeah, okay. So theoretically, could I use a standard buffing move, then a condition move? Is that allowed? I guess.
I'd say yes.
What about you, Zim?
What was the question?
Can I use a standard buff move myself, and then a standard condition move on an enemy?
We'll say yes.
Okay. And with the amp, I could use another my condition with damage move without taking the hit penalty, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm using my observation as a standard action this time. Still increases my accuracy by 2.
Builds the power.
Okay, and I am going to try and glare at the one that's far away one more time.
Fine. Alright.
Yeah, 5. Oh my god.
That's so many dice.
Elba is angry.
And not a single one.
I
They
think
have
Aquarelle, I
unleashed-
think you succeeded.
They have unleashed the quag.
Unleash the Quaggin!
Hold on. There's something that we had made before. I went backpacking in Callus and changed my whole outlook. Now I'm Trevor.
All right, 15 to do Quagler and try to apply the restraint again.
I needed to go and unbury that.
Oh.
The meme.
Oh, that was what that was. That was one of the early things that Raijin did way back when, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes, Giratina is a bit unsettled watching Noah do literally anything in this battle. But also, watching him fight is a very surreal experience.
Yeah.
But you connect, and you can watch again as more of their armor seems to just splash away as if slammed by an invisible force and liquidates smoke.
Elba smiles. Ah, so I am doing damage. That's good. Okay.
They're going to. Faye is going to, or Fi is going to glare a bit as half of his suit is gone, if not a bit more. Like it would be a bit more like 60%. And these were fine duds too.
Okay, let's see if I can get rid of a bit more of it, shall we? Now I am going to do this ground type move that I like to call Terra Shift.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm not as accurate with this as I am with the other thing, but this is still a lot of dice. Let's see. Ah man, so many ones.
Still, it looks pretty good.
Not that many ones actually. Damn it.
Oh, that's just mean.
Yeah.
That is quite. But at
Did
least it had the decency to cancel itself out.
Did I use soul dice last turn? I don't remember.
If you did not, I will. Or if you did, I will give you a fresh pair. I shall bestow them upon thee.
Okay, that means that I could. If that. Yeah, okay, I can reroll two of those ones then. At least they're not one anymore. Let's see. Does 8 hit?
Is this a status?
No, this is I'm rolling for actual accuracy damage right now because I changed it up to be a condition move that also deals damage.
Okay. Are you swinging at Fi or swinging at Faye?
The one that's far away. The one I already hit before.
Okay. That does not connect.
Okay, I'm going to willpower that then.
Oh, I believe it's because your status move kind of guarantees accuracy, whereas an attacking move has to hit. Basically, it just skips right to their soul save.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
So I'm gonna willpower that though. Yeah. I can do this twice, so might as well. Okay, that's better actually. Maybe. And get rid of those ones. Probably, maybe. Okay, I got rid of them at least.
Yeah, I'll bring this one back to surface. Nope, not that one.
Oh wait, this move is ground type. But my stab doesn't account for accuracy, right?
Your stab does account for accuracy. It doesn't account for damage.
Ah, right.
Yeah,
Okay, so
damage is only when if they're weak to it.
Right. So actually, that's good. Those I have 4 6s there. Those count.
They do.
Okay, 10. Does 10 hit?
If you're swinging at 5,
Mm-hmm.
what type is this, special or physical?
Special.
Then that would connect.
Hooray.
They're worse. They're very physically inclined, which means they're more vulnerable to special.
Nice. Is sorry for asking this, but what is how do you calculate power again? The power of a move?
Well, if it has any additional power, which you can purchase for 5 EXP per,
Mhm.
then half the attribute score rounded up plus the relevant skill.
Okay.
Just for sake of making sure this is noted, it is when something is a decimal, it is rounded based on math rules.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's 0.5, it'll be rounded up to the next whole. If it's below 0.5, it'll be rounded down. Just
Fair
to
enough.
make sure the wording is proper on that.
Okay. Okay, this damage roll is going to suck, but I'm not really trying to do damage here. Yeah, I don't think 2 damage is actually going to hurt him, is it?
No.
Okay, but now what
Actually, it seems the damage itself seems to be stopped by the remainder of his suit.
Ah. Oh, did I just get rid of the soup with a nothing thing?
No, I'm saying that technically his armor is light special.
Ah, okay, fair. But okay, but now for the real thing that I wanted to do this for. The special condition of this move.
Boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that whatever this is gonna stick.
I wish I could. I wish I could saw those ones away. But I think I already used all of my souls this session.
You're putting up a great fight.
Oh wait, actually, I could bigger that to make those sixes count.
I mean, what are you trying to do exactly?
I am trying to put repulse on him. Repulse 2.
Oh.
Yeah. So 1. This is 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, and then take away 2. That's 9. Would 9 hit?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Then I don't need to bigger. So yeah, I put repulse 2 on Faye if the cloak doesn't stop it.
It does. As more splashes away, and he's down to basically a sleeve.
I will point out that you are supposed to decide if you're going to re-roll or vigor or such before you know the results.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Fair enough, though. Thank
But
you.
yes.
It's almost gone. Good. And I still have my quick action left. So Elba is going to do something with an item, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah. Elba is going to take out that all protect orb that they grabbed from the dungeon all those sessions ago. He's going to activate it, putting protect on everybody that he considers friendly.
Now, normally, those orbs only work inside dungeons. However, I believe that this place is sufficiently charged with enough bullshit energy that it'll activate anyway. Because I say so. Everyone now has one stack of shielded. Or everyone has one stack of protect.
I honestly think that if I'm ever gonna use these orbs, this is the right place to use it.
Good call.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, it's time for lap.
No, he's truant.
Oh, damn it. Flap is doing his best.
He is. I actually wanted to talk about a mechanic with him, but I didn't have time.
Understandable.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe letting him like ignore his truant at the cost of some HP, but it's too late to talk about that right now.
Understandable.
Yeah. So on to Pyroclast.
So, is it a standard action to use a skill during combat?
That mostly depends on what you are trying to do and achieve.
I want to try and use my soul sight to locate the phylactery.
Oh.
I would say that would be a quick action. But that is up to the storyteller, you know.
I think that would be a quick action.
But that is a good
that
thing to
is
note in
going-
the document, so I will make note of that.
Okay, that is going to be 5 successes unless I have reduced difficulty from spiral things on soul sight.
Your energy is more potent, but I don't know if this would strengthen you. However, it does seem... Which one are you looking at, or both of them?
Preferably the one that's been being dogpiled.
Ah. Faye. Well, Elva's been piling on Fi, whereas Aquarelle and Verdant have been piling on Fae. Fae seems to have taken more damage, but practically all of Fi's armor is gone.
I guess he'll go for the unarmored one then. And he's going to use a combo with Edge, calling him back.
Alright.
And Edge is not going to be liking this combo. But
I'd imagine
Pyro and Spiral doesn't necessarily care.
Alright.
He's going to be...
The phylactery seems to be in his left shoulder at the moment, but it is in motion.
He's going to be aiming towards with that and charging an Umbral Spike into Edge. Edge hopefully uses Umbral Slash to amplify the Dark Umbral Spike.
Ah, a combination attack.
My gosh, I'm looking for 4s on Umbral Spike. Can't believe I'm looking for 4s.
Well, if this is a combo attack, you add your accuracies together, but you cannot crit.
Yeah, I know. Hitting is more the goal here.
Fair enough.
So this is Pyros. I don't like that.
It's okay. Remember, you have 3 guaranteed accuracy.
Oh yeah, so those ones get canceled out. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 from Pyro. And then Edge. And as well. 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit.
That connects.
Oh boy. And now I'm looking for 5s on damage.
Lot of damage.
I don't
8.
believe that the double stab goes towards the damage.
Oh, I thought it was reduced difficulty on all dark type process. Oh, accuracy? Okay.
Double stab means same type attack bonus. The attack.
Oh, okay. This is the damage.
I will allow you to re-roll that because this may be a pretty pivotal attack.
I mean, that's a good roll, honestly.
Yeah. 1.
Oh,
2, 3,
maybe
4.
I thought it was.
If Pyroclast can get rid of that one, maybe.
I used my soul.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So 5 at the moment.
And what's
Edge. 6. 9. 12.
Ooh. Those ones are unfortunate with 3 10s.
Ooh.
I don't remember if Edge used his soul.
I don't
I
think so.
don't believe he has.
I'll use it on this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14.
Nice.
14 towards the phylactery.
Alright. You dive forward, blade in hand, as he raises his arm to intercept you, and you demolish the remains of his armor, bringing it to exactly 0. It is gone. As the blade stabs through his arm and into his shoulder, you connect with something. Ed shudders deeply as he feels he has touched something wrong inherently. But let's see.
Woo.
You have passed the armor. The damage that gets through is doubled.
Ooh.
That's 28!
As his entire body spasms for a moment, but he is still up, and he is properly pissed off.
And I'm going to spend my stack of amped on Umbral Engram.
Because I will say again, the damage that got through has been doubled. So not just all of it, but that was not a small amount either.
Understandable.
So my initiative goes up by 10.
That means you go after. That means you go after Noah. Now.
Now, question. Did you use your amp stack? Or
Yeah,
are you
I had.
saving it for later?
I'm pretty sure I had to, because that was a combo.
Fair enough.
I mean, you just said that you were going to use your amp for Umbral Engram, so.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Is that Pyro and Edge's turn?
Yep.
Back to the top then, as I will update Pyro's initiative. However, question. How much time do we have left? As this has gone on longer, as this has gone on quite the while now, and at the start of the new turn would not be the worst place to start us off for next time.
We are at 4 hours, so
Yeah.
Still, this is quite intense.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
You are doing much better than projected.
I mean, maybe the rest of you.
Hey,
You are also contributing in lowering their evasion, Squirrel.
you are. I mean, without those lowering evasions, Elba probably wouldn't have hit some of those, and I was able to basically mostly destroy all of his armor because it seems to respond to the brothers being attempted to be hit by ailments that restrict movement. So I just began doing that against them to get rid of the armor.
Meanwhile, the two spiralers and dogpiling one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Verdant may or may not be in a Dragon Rage. But this may or may not be Faye's last turn, because I have a feeling that maybe something will happen this next turn that's going to turn him into a pancake.
Yeah. So Aquarelle is Pyring, Pyroclast is Pyring, Verdant is in Dragon Rage, and Elba is just he's just like those anime guy with glasses at the moment.
Elba's just sitting there pushing up his glasses every few seconds. It's all okay, just ignore him.
Wait a minute. I didn't apply the automatic damage.
You didn't.
So that would have been...
That would have been 16 then.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ido.
Yes. I have a special damage modifier of 3 right now. So that would be 17 total, so 34.
They're still up, but they're very unhappy. Now I'm going to ask you a question, and I hope the answer is yes. Does Edge also have a Reviver Seed?
Yeah, probably, if,
I remember explicitly that I asked for 10 for each and every single one of us.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, and I guess this fight will be concluded on the next session. I'm honestly kind of excited.
Like, I feel like I've tuned them decently at the very least, and you're doing quite well. You're very much utilizing your numbers advantage, and Noah being ambiently bullshit.
Hey, that guy did some serious damage that without my armor probably would have sucked a little bit.
Yes. Admittedly, your armor hates you for making it take that shit.
Yeah, well, guess what? That's what its job and that's what it was made for. So it's gonna take that shit because I'm also taking that shit. We can take shit together.
If we can actually defeat these guys without calling for Giratina for help, I'm going to be so happy, honestly.
I want you to do that. After all, I want to end this. I want to end this campaign on a very high, or I want to end this side thing on a very high note. And this would be magnificent if you were strong enough that you didn't need to run away at all.
And then we still get it at her handed.
What was that, Ido? Couldn't.
I said, then we still get our tails handed to us.
After this is meeting with Cern as well, while Giratina is with us, and that's going to be interesting.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel, as well as you also help out Whiskers, and you can get some art rewards as well as part of it. But you can also help out by tipping to the channel directly, grabbing a commission from one of the artists I manage for. Raijin is currently fully open on commissions. And otherwise, yeah, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Later, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.